You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep. You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. In every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, will you be there when I wait to save me? A superhero in your sleep. A superhero in your sleep.
Right, okay. How about now? Right, we'll start again. Okay. Oh, today has been mental. Right, first things first. Okay, so Streamlabs OBS failed me, and I had to uninstall it, reinstall it, and that's why the settings are probably all wonky and weird. So hopefully we're all good now. It's what a day, and I'm glad you said that, Melly, because if not, I wouldn't have looked at the mic thing, and it would have gone all wonky and weird, and I'd have been talking to myself with a soundless stream for probably quite some time. So thank you very much for that. Right, okay, I said a load of other things, but I've forgotten what I said. Yeah, okay, so we'll just jump straight into it. Let's go and have a look at the castle. Over this week, I have done an immense amount of hours. I'm not even going to try and guess. So it's pretty much complete now, like the outer shell. There's a couple of areas where I want to add some more details. I want to put like another window in down here. I want to sort of put some more little details in. I've been doing that today. I want to put some little bit more details in around here. Maybe possibly another window or something just over there. Yeah, it's you do this stuff at least a couple of times a week as well. Yeah, so I want to put some details in on here. I've been trying to do like a vine sort of thing to make it look like creeping moss that's like going round, and when I put some vines in, I'll string them off, and Yeah. Well, that I'll try and get it looking a little bit nicer. Sort of still working with it at the moment. I want to try and make it look like there's vines creeping around this, and like gradually working the way up the wall. We will be working on the interior today, not the exterior, because the exterior is pretty much finished. I've got some work on this to do. It's still a bit flat for my liking, and I want to put some detail into that. I want to. I'm kind of weirded out with this. I thought it was like I wanted it to sort of like match this sort of thing over here, and then sort of like bring the two builds together. But it needs some work, so I've got some work to that to do, and obviously I need to do something along here and down there to remove the flatness. So, okay, right, I'm going to do like a sweeping pass because I don't think this was all finished the last time. So I love these vines that's like hanging right the way down, you know, just to make it look like at some point that this was, you know, like water erosion and stuff, like it swept through here, and then over time it's sort of like eroded away. I really like that. I'm liking the way that this is looking. And then like I want to try and put some water in around here, maybe like a little trickle of water coming from over here. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet because obviously I'm sort of locked into where the land is, so I will figure that out and then put in some water because I don't want running water. Too many updates, and oh, I didn't see that. I need to do something down here with this, and like maybe even just bring that down to here maybe. I didn't see that, so there will be missing blocks here and there. Any build this size, you are gonna get that sort of thing. And then yeah, that's pretty much that. So we've got like a nice little entrance down to here. I wanted to make a feature out of this as well. So what I've gone for is I've actually like decided to like use this section here as like a dungeon, as like to see if it's been like hollowed out. So I have left it hollow. So inside the castle there is a way into this that you can like walk through, but there is that many rooms and that many like little spaces and stuff inside here. It is unreal the amount of room that I have inside here. Yeah, so I love the banner as well. I'm going to be using this a heck of a lot. So there's like the big S for Swifty, and I've got like a little shady place over here. I'm gonna put another I was working on like a window over here, and like I've decided I'm gonna put like some form of like extension balcony just over here at some point, and then I've got a little bit of work to do over on this as well. And I've put my nether portal in here. And what my idea was here was inside the castle, what I wanted to do was I wanted to go through here, and I wanted to link two portals like really close together, so you went in one and then it would take you into the castle. However, when we do this, I end up on the nether roof. Not quite sure whose portal that actually was and who built it. So I'm going to have some linking issues to get around. And I don't know what's the thing. But what I wanted... So then here, down here, I wanted another portal. So you'd... And then like a little step. So you'd walk through one and then into the other. And then you'd... Technically, you would jump into the portal, which would be on then the other side of this wall. That was what my aim was. Well, it'd actually be 8 blocks away. It'd be 8... wow, that took a long time to work its way in. I wanted it to like be 8 blocks away from there and then bring you into the other side of the castle. So, there's still some details that I'm working on here. I started messing about with this. this sort of pattern, like put in like another sort of pillar design. I might do away with that completely yet. But this is like gonna be like the king's sort of balcony, you know. It's quite big, I know. But it's a big castle. So, right, the only real way into this at the moment, other than smashing blocks, because I've taken out all the little holes, is to jump through into spectator mode and literally zip through into this way. Right. So I've done a lot of work inside here as well. I've got rid of all the rubbish underneath the floor. I've set all the floor out. And I'm doing it in this. I've decided to do it in this polished andesite. Not because... Well, I just think it looks more castle-y, to be honest. And there's a lot of that in the build. So, yeah, it still is a little bit dark. So we've got like these big, huge rooms in here. And, oh, I have got a hole in the castle. It's up there. So obviously I'll need to do something with that. Yeah, so I need to do something with this. So we'll go around and we're going to have a little travel through here. So we've got this room out here, out the back. And as you can see, it's like... These are what I was talking about, like when items were clipped, when it was brought in through like Matica. You can see on how this sort of build would have extruded into here, and it left like this footprint, even though I built it. But I am going to do away with this floor. I'm going to take it down one, or maybe even two, and then turn all this into the polished andesite as well. Is it polished andesite? Yeah, it is polished andesite. So, and then we've got like this little thing through here, and this actually takes us into... This is the terraform, and this is like the hill. I've left this hollow. This should have been by rights. I've got a hole over there as well, and I'm pretty certain that I didn't have a hole there. So I don't know why that's a thing, because that's very close to that tree, and I did a lot of work around that tree, so I don't know why that's there. So I can take some of this stuff out and level it all out. Again, you can see what I mean by the clipping, because I didn't know where this terraforming was going to start and where it was going to end, so I started building these, and then I realised, do you know what, there's no point building these because you're never going to see them. So at some point I will remove those. We can get back into the main castle just up through here, because obviously there's no floors in it yet, but when the floors are in, that'll be all good. This is something that I was working on today, and all I've got to do, because obviously I was closing off this gap between the two buildings. This was all open, all down here. 2 days ago, none of this was here. It was just a big hole. So, yeah, I completely forgot about that hole. That was even there. So, and through here, I think I showed this the last time. This is going to be like the grand staircase. And obviously I need a way to access that. Probably through here or something like that, which I can. I'm going to leave these columns here. I'm probably going to change out the moss walls for something a little bit nicer. And probably do something like the fancy stuff. Like here. I don't know what's actually through here. We can have a look. I'm probably going to break through something solid, because this is quite deep, so I don't know where we're going to come out. We might come out, this might take us like right under the floor. So there's a massive room here that we could hollow out and use as well. So we could have that as like a storage room inside there. I want to be a little bit careful because I know ninjas around this area somewhere, like underneath. So I don't want to be busting through into her stuff. Actually, I think I do know where that goes. That takes me to the floor underneath the staircase. I think if I was to go up like maybe 1 or 2, I think I would start seeing oh, maybe not. I thought I was going to start seeing glazed terracotta, but wow, there's a whole thing under here. So yeah, there's a massive section under right under here which could be hollowed out, and we could use that as a room as well. So maybe I'll have to do a check with the coordinate stuff, and let's see if our guys are still here. Where's he gone? Did someone kill him? I had a pillager in there called Test Subject 2. Because we had this guy here, Test Subject 1, and we had another guy in here called Test Subject 2. And he seems to have disappeared. Because I was pacifying him because I was going to use him as like a butler. So he'd be like running around. So we probably will have to do that again. Let's get this. Is that oxidized? I want the waxed one. Waxed. So we're going to have to go and pacify another one of these guys again. Oh, that's annoying. Let's go and put that there. Break that off and stick him into there. And now we need an anvil. We will get to the interior, I promise, because I'm going to start that off today. I need a name tag. And let's name tag this. Subject 1. Right. We'll name you Subject 1. Right, okay, so that's that. So we've got him in there. He'll keep shooting at him. He obviously can't shoot him because of this half slab in the way, so he can't harm him. So eventually that'll pacify him, and then we can rename him, give him another cool name, and let him run around like the butler. So we might even be able to give him a wee fancy head or something as well. You know, with a dropper. Dispenser, sorry. We can go and stick that on the back of that and give him a really cool head. So we've got all this space. I have plans up in this area under that circle. We're going to put like a really cool floor inside there. So I'm not going to be doing that today. I'm going to work on like the main entrance sort of area, and I want, well, I've got sort of a little bit of an inspiration idea. Is this one of the buildings? Yeah, that's one of the buildings into the new part. I've got sort of like a little idea, and if you go through there, I'm sure that takes you outside to that other area. And by the way, underneath this floor, do you know what this is? Underneath the floor somewhere, I know for a fact it is. Underneath this floor, we've got bags of room underneath here as well, so we can build like all little tight, cool little basements and stuff. Or if I want to put some redstone ideas in. So, right. Anyway, the idea I'm gonna. Do you know what? Let's start marking it off, because that is probably going to be a good idea. So let's get some wool. And we'll just pick some bright colours, because it is quite dark in here. I'm going to have to pick red because that's my favourite colour. So we might use yellow around here. What I'm sort of thinking down here is there's be like a little storeroom thing, but over in this sort of section somewhere, we'll have it quite big, maybe out to here or something. I should really be counting these blocks, because I want these too thick. The walls, I want them too thick. Actually, there'll be too thick. There will be too thick. I can get rid of the bits that I don't need, so I can stick that inside there and have this bit as the kitchen. So as we come through here, because inside here I have a little cellar department with a boat, and if we go and row a boat, we can get outside just like this. And this is where all the supplies and everything can come, because can you see the crane up there? The crane's up there, so this is where all the supplies would probably be delivered, and we can make this like a little sort of fancy entrance. So we'd come inside here, we'd bring this across, and we can have a little bit of, you know, put some barrels and stuff like that inside. And then we come up here and we can have like a stock room of some sorts. So I might do that as well. We'll grab some signs and put them up here. So we'll put that up there and we'll make it glow. We're in creative, so we might as well do. Right. So yeah, and then this area is going to be like the kitchen area. So, oh, I want this too thick, don't I? So I'm going to do this. Right, so this will be the kitchen area, and then we'll put a little sign on here. Right, okay, so we've got a little bit of the kitchen going on over in this direction. Obviously, we're probably going to have a floor above this and probably a floor above that as well. But that takes us down sort of like into the basement. So, I should imagine if we're coming out of the kitchen then, we're coming out of the kitchen, we'll probably want like a little sort of hallway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That glitched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll have that 7. And let's bring that out to about here. We can make this into a different sort of room. I'm probably going to want to close this section off. So this I do want to be like, I'm trying to think of like where I want the grand, not the grand hall, because that will come later. Is this 1 block thick or 2? If I removed this, would that cause a problem? It probably would. So what I might do is I might fill all this section to that, which is probably a good idea. So we'll speed this process up. Oh, is it really dark on your end? Okay, so right. No. Effect. Give. Swifty. Night vision, and we'll give it a long time. Right, okay. Is that any better? It's really bright on my screen, but obviously through the stream it probably isn't. So Yep, I do apologise. So everything's probably just been in complete darkness then. So, I'm just going to fill these in. Right, that's that done. So we've got this little hallway coming out here. This is where the servants will come out to bring the food. They'll come out this way. And then I kind of want this sort of area to be hidden. And then maybe this needs to be like the big section, because inside here there's nothing inside here. I could remove that wall if I wanted to make this area bigger, but I don't think I need to. Oh, I know what I could use some of this for. I could use this for a king's personal staircase or something. It was like legit turning a light on. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a drink now. Oh dear, that almost made me. That almost made me my eyes water. So servants' entrance sort of thing here. That's gonna obviously be too thick. 7 may be a bit wide. I wonder what it would be like at 5. No, that's 4, isn't it? So, because I kind of want this to be kind of stony side, and we'll do something rather. I think we could pull that off, and we could have like a doorway through here, and we could like do something kind of like this, to separate these off, and have another little room or something or so inside there. At the back of the room, obviously, that's where the grand staircase is, so that's where all your normal people would go and get to their rooms. The king can have his own private sort of staircase, the king and queen. I haven't got a really big grand window inside this, but I could make a feature out of this. So I don't really want to have to count all that. But right, seriously got a frog in my throat. Okay. So sometimes I think bigger projects take a lot more thinking through on where to put stuff, whereas smaller stuff, is like the compact stuff, is sometimes less difficult. Well, for me. So I don't want to block this area off, and obviously, like I said, I want the walls to be too thick. So let's bring this out, and then I'll tell you my idea for in fact, yeah, down there, I know what I want to do down there. Now, I want this to be quite big, but I don't want it to be visible to everything. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get rid of that. 11. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'd rather this one be odd rather than be even. I can work with the even inside here, and I'm gonna frame this off for now completely, and I've missed a block over there. Right, okay, so my idea for this is I want this to pretty much look like what it does in Harry Potter when he first turns up at like the big grand hall, and how you've got all the rows of tables downside it. You know how they've got like the 4 house tables all running down, and then right at the top over here you've got like the king's address. So I kind of want this a raised platform over here. So if I did something like this, probably maybe need to be slightly bigger than this. Like this. Obviously I'll even this all off and everything. I just want to get like an idea. Yeah, I think it'll look really cool. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. I've got like the image of like the Harry Potter hall in my head, but I'm just not sure how I'm going to pull it off right at the moment. So I want that section elevated, like the tables lining down in here. And if I remember right, when they come into the room, there is like a line, like literally directly straight down, and that is where, in that one, that is where Dumbledore is sitting. So that would be like the king's table, the king's seat would be like directly middle with this door. I'm going to have this open. I'm not going to put doors either side. I'm going to just have it like completely open. So we'll do something kind of fancy. Obviously, it's not going to be in blue wool. This is just for... That's as fancy as we're going to get with the blue wool. And we'll try and even it out as well. So when we come in, all as we see is a big long gallery all the way down to the end. The tables start in either side. So we would probably want maybe... I don't want too big, because I want it to look like it's busy. So how many to do? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's about right. You know, like so as you're like walking through, you've got that, and then you've got like a chair, space, table, space, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chair, space, table, chair. Okay, so yeah, that's the sort of like thing that I've got in my head. So 1, so that would be table, chair. How many spaces did I give between them? Did I give 5 again, or did I give 4? I gave 4. So I give 4 again. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 2. Right, we're all gonna have to align this a little bit. So you'll come through, and it's gonna have to be done. I'm gonna have to count this. I'm gonna have to count that from there to there so I can get all my measurements right, because playing around trying to guess doors and stuff, I'm just gonna be wasting time. So I know it's going to be a bit tedious right now. Because obviously this is going to need to be too thick. So we've got, let's do it in green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 47. Okay, so we've got an odd number, so that's pretty cool. Gonna double this over because so right, 47, that's 23 is gonna be, so 24 is 24 is going to be the middle block. It's the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that should be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24. Right, okay, that's cool. So that's so now we know our three-sided door is going to need to come here. Let's just do this for now. Okay, so, and this block all the way down the middle is the center. So, I am going to run a red line right down the center. Because then I know exactly then on how many spaces between each one where to put everything, so we can work on just this half and then I can mirror that over to that half. So I like this is good, but this is going to be too far away now, so I want that to be like 5, 1, 2, so put them there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Those, break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's all symmetry is going to be a thing here. So we've got a 5, we've got the 4, and then we've got the 5. So we've got the 5s at the end, which is pretty cool because we're going to have them double thick walls, and we're going to have like pillars and stuff like coming out. And then I've got an idea to make like the sky look like a starry sort of effect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 1, and then that's not right, is it? What did I do wrong? 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, because I haven't double thick the walls, have I? I probably should just do that right now, so we don't get lost. Right, there's going to be a door there. Okay, so now I think this is probably actually going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I could probably get away with doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Putting this over here like that. Oh, it's just it's just going to be a ton of wireframes right now. Right, okay. So, tables, chairs, centre line, sort of raised platform, and in fact, we can actually go and build the raised platform. I think it'd be a good idea just to start building that. So, planks. I'm going to bring down these 4, sorry. Right. I'm kind of going to be heading for spruce, I think. I think the dark oak is going to be far too dark for this room. This is definitely not what I'm looking for. That's too light. However, I think this sort of thing is going to work. I know it looks like some form of strange, like, chocolate. Looks like some strange form of chocolate snack. But I think this sort of thing will work for what I want. So we'll shift these out. And now it's going to be made so much. Do you know what? I don't even know why I'm doing that. And I can just do this. So spruce planks. So I could set that down like that. Then we can do something fancy with it. Stairs. Spruce. And I'll take those as well. Maybe. I think that could grow on me. And then obviously down this side. Gonna want to turn it. Don't know whether I should do that or that. Maybe that. Does that look better? Then what I want to do now is reverse it. So I'd have these and like that. I like this bit. I don't like this bit. I like the idea of the stair part up onto here. And we've got a nice big grand sort of thing here because the tables can be set out, so you've got room to get out the back. We've got room to do something fancy because don't forget these walls are really deep. So we can always push this, take these out and change that to the room colour. So, I think I know what I'm going to do with these corners. I'm going to get rid of these for now. I'm going to wall block them, because what I might do here is build some form of pillar, like going up either side. That might be the idea. So get rid of these two. No, get rid of that one. That and that. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then 4 here. And then we'll have the pillar coming up like this way. Okay, so right. So we got like this is where like the king's table is going to be on this platform. We can have these big pillars coming up into here. Not forgetting this room. This room is actually going to have to be arched either side over here somehow. So we can do that with the stairs and some half planks, half slab plank things. Right. I'm going to be using terracotta inside here, the colours of terracotta, for the walls, because I think that, but I don't know what ones that I want to use. Anyone got any suggestions on what one would be a nice colour to use, like for the inside walls? Obviously I want it to be kind of light. I don't want it to be like black, or I think red might be a bit overpowering. The normal terracotta, maybe. The white terracotta as well. We could throw the lime in. Possibly the pink. I'm not quite sure. What's if I was to do walls like this and then have because these are going to be spruce. Should have moved those over one, shouldn't I? Spruce, birch, and dark oak. These are going to be like the collars. So if I was to have this sort of thing, and then I'm not sure what's going to look better. I'm not 100% certain about that. Let's go pink. I threw that in there as a wild card sort of thing, like these two. We never did put the normal terracotta in either. So, I mean, we could swap the pillars out for different types. So, what are we thinking? I'm sort of thinking that maybe that one is possibly too dark. The light grey terracotta. What do we think? Does it need to be bigger, maybe? Do I need to put like a bigger area in? Let's just put a... and then... just quickly build these test things. Okay, so that... Okay, so That doesn't look as dark when it's on there. I think that is possibly too bright. So that I'm kind of now leaning towards. I was ruling this one out, but now I'm kind of leaning towards it a little bit. I think that would be okay for like a bedroom or something, but I just don't think it's going to go well in this hall, so that's that one out. I mean, no. That's not happening. That may be in a different room. Not this one. So it's these three colours, really. I think I'm sort of leaning towards that one being too bright. That one I'm kind of liking. The more and more I look at it, the more and more I'm liking it. But that one looks warm. I know castles actually normally look cold and dank and sort of thing. I've got something underneath this ground somewhere. That doesn't help because I like both of those. Yeah. I think I could over kill it with this colour if I made all the pillars like that. Obviously they'll be wider away than that. So I've just got to work out. I'm going to take this one out because I think this is too bright for the room. So it really is now between these two. I have the same problem all the time when I'm trying to do interiors. I like them both. Let's get rid of that out of my... And, yeah, let's get rid of that as well. I don't think that would work. No. That's a no, 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 no. I kind of think this one then. Which one? Okay, right. I'm gonna think about it. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to, because this is annoying me now. want to work on the height. Fancy putting that there. So I want to work on the height of the... So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15. We have this size. I want it to be big. So maybe go 17. So I'll take this beam right the way down. Right the way to here. Bit tedious doing all this like wireframing and stuff, but it really is sort of essential. And obviously the room is going to be square. Not only that, but the white. Oh, do you know what? That is scaring the living daylights out of me every time that happens. What is underneath me? Nothing, because it's all been done. We've got rid of it all. Diamonds. So I have no idea why we're getting that noise. Because we've already got rid of everything. In fact, while I'm in this mode, what I am going to do is I'm going to see what's through that wall. Ah. Oh yeah, it was... Where was it that I made that hole? It wasn't... It was in here, wasn't it? I'm seeing how much room that we've got between these floors. So let's go. Ah, none that way. A little bit this way. So yeah, we have got a bit of a room inside here. We can go up quite high actually. Inside here. Right, let's get back out of here. How are you getting along? Are you pacified already? I thought your bow was supposed to break. Oh well. Ran out of arrows. Right, I think that is the right. We're getting that noise still. No. Okay, right. We're all good there then. So we've got the right height. I've got an idea on how to do like the starry sky. Although I'm gonna just try and experiment with it. I want black concrete. So I've got two ideas of doing this. Of like placing this sort of thing and then doing this every so often. Or there is the other way, which is that way. I think that's a bit too much. And every so often we put one of those on one of the, or maybe both, but obviously spread out a little bit further away than right next to each other. So I think on a bigger area that would look pretty good. It'd need to be played with. That just looks like a square block shoved into a ceiling. Maybe if it was all that, maybe that would look pretty cool. Maybe it just looked horrendous. Oh no, that might actually work, because by the time the pillars are in, and this is where I want the... This is where I want this to come into play. So imagine that like that. Then that framing it off, and then another sort of section here. To get like a starry sky. Obviously I'll do something a lot more fancy than that. It's the roof. And then that will work its way down and around until then it meets the wall. I've got an idea of using upside down stairs and half slabs and such whatnot to get that, but I think that could look really smart, especially if we break it off into multiple sections like with the pillars, and then it really would look like a starry sky. So yeah, I do like that idea. So now we need an idea for a table. A big long table. I mean, I could do the normal traditional thing, which would be what? This. Oh, do you know what? I might want these actually three long. So that means I need to move these over by one. Yeah, I could live with that. How close is them pillars going to be to these stairs? 2 blocks. Yeah, do you know what? I could live with that. I could actually live with that. So the idea then would be to do this, and then let's look at the trapdoors. Probably spruce. Let's get rid of these out of the way. They're in my way. Maybe. No, I can't. I could. I could keep those. And then No, I can't keep those because I don't. Because it's not what I'm looking for. And obviously, that's going to be the same direction. Hmm. Right. Okay, we'll work on that. We'll work on the directional part shortly. So, my idea is that sort of thing. Let's go around this way. And that and that. Why are you always sticking that direction? Right, okay, yeah. And then I'm sort of thinking like red carpet, and we could use different colour carpets on the different colour tables. And then like have this like really seriously, we're gonna be like that. See, my idea was this, to have this sort of running down. Ah, that's gonna be a pain. But I want that now running that way. Like this, and then that running all the way down like the table. I think that would look really neat, like having a like the table runner all the way down. So we can prep that bit and let's get this started. So we just need one of these. And we can keep going all the way down. Leave some space. Possibly that much space. And then let's just connect all these together. Ooh, are we gonna... It doesn't matter which ways these ones go, because we're not going to see them. Right. Do. Do. This is where I should have maybe put some Swift Sneak pants on. Right, okay. So now we're going to have the problem getting all these lined up. I've got a lot of these to do, so I might be better. I might be better giving myself some Swift Sneak trousers. Let's not be. Stick those on. Right, okay, so should be able to do this a little bit faster now. It's gonna. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's what we're looking for. Right, okay, so that's sort of like the first sort of table all the way down, so like all the So from the castle, so all the people can come in and come and have their dinners and so on and so forth. We'll get rid of those. And then we need to set another one of these up just here. So just pinch that from there. So every other one. Yeah, stops about. Whoa, way too far. And then we can run back up here and stick those. Then we need to come up with a chair design. Now, we need a chair design. We need a chair design for like the king and the queen and the princes and whatever, whoever else would sit at the head table. I've got maybe an idea for the king's table. That's so the wrong way around on that other one. But it doesn't matter because we'll never see it. Oh! Always one. There's always one. Right, let's jump up onto here. Oh, this is a lot faster. Right off the edge of the table. Right, okay, so we've got a nice little runner going all the way down. And then obviously we need so every one of these would be a seat. So I'm not going to put all of them down. So every one of these would be a seat. So I don't want nothing too fancy. So maybe slabs. Let's go with a dark oak. Let's go with the dark oak, and we'll look at trapdoors, as in maybe could be right. So what I'm sort of thinking is maybe just that. Whoops. Yeah, of course I was going to do that. Someone's going to break their back on that chair. Right. Maybe? Maybe? Or should we go for like a bench seat? Maybe a bench seat. That could look kind of funky. So... why did I give myself 64 lanterns? So, what about a bench seat then? Would this work? No. Damn. I am making seats. I'm gonna try and make some bench seats. I need to try and oh, come on, there must be a way to do a bench seat in Minecraft. Bench seat. Come on, brain, work. Because I'm not just sticking that down like that. because that'll just look horrendous. It'll just look like a... Unless I just go with seat. I wonder what that would look like as a full block if I did... No. That to me just doesn't look right. That just doesn't look right to me at all. Maybe I wonder if I was to do... No. I was sort of thinking maybe I could have done that and done that. Maybe if I put it one back. This. Oops. What about that? Just that. Do you know what? I think that may be it. I think that may be the seat. Just the normal seat. Easy to do. It says it's easy to do when it's... It's not going to be easy to put them together. So I'm going to lose one block between each. Oh, that's under the table. Okay, maybe this is going to have to be the compromise. Get rid of those. And let's see on how it looks when they're down. Put this up there. Easy to build, that's one thing for certain. Is this... I think this is going to be it, isn't it? Actually, I can do that. Oh, it don't look any better if I did that. Actually, yeah. I kind of like that better. It makes them look like cheaper chairs. Oh, I put my own stuff, but hey ho. Super quick to build as well though, so that's a plus. Means we can knock these out really fast. I don't really want to make that any bigger, but I need to put another chair down here. that also may have to be a compromise. So what do we think to this idea? So we've got all the chairs down there. We can put another set down on this side, down there, and then we can put obviously the other sets down here on each sides of the tables. I had an idea as well for like using item frames. Let's get rid of the terracotta for now. Bopping these down. I mean, I could use them as like plates, but I was kind of thinking maybe using the music discs and then trying to. Where's an ender chest? Have I got an ender? Of course, I've got an ender chest. This is silly. This is silly talk. Right, we don't need a pot. Right. So, I've took it out and I've deleted it, haven't I? Yoinks. Okay, right. So, I'm gonna have to quickly just hop into spectator mode a moment, because I'm gonna have to go and get the armor stand book. I think it's down here. Oop. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone. It was there. Okay. So... Right. So I need to give myself another armor stand book. This is where it all goes wonky because I can never spell statue properly. Right. There's one by Mellies. I don't think there is anymore. I think it's gone. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, it's gone. Because I did put one down there. It may have gone because I did something around this area. Yeah, that happened. That's the thing. Armor stand book. I just need one so I can copy it. Do you know what? I've had so many armor stand books. And every one of them I've lost. Right, 1 second. I can do this. I can do it. Right, has the game gone black yet? Right, okay, so let's just create a new one. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's get back in there now. Whoop. Straight through the wall. Right, okay, so we'll jump down here. Now, I'm not sure if this is going to work the way that I want it to. But if I do this, no. If I do this. Ah! Of course. I spelled it wrong. This is statues. Well, I've got an entrance, but there's a problem with it, which I'll explain slightly. Oh, no, that's not right. Which I'll explain slightly later. Is it that? Is it statues? I thought it was statue. Oh, there it is. Right, okay. Right, so now if we go to the end of this book, we should have visible item frame. Yeah, you didn't like, did you? Maybe because I shift clicked. Nah. You will go invisible. Yes, you will. Right. Okay, so kind of does that look like a plate? Oh, yeah. And the other thing, I completely forgot about this. I meant to do this right at the start of the stream. So, the other day, I'm so excited. The whole server got updated to 19.2, which means we've got the whole mod set running. R1, which is currently not out in 19.2 just yet, but it will be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to jukebox right now. I'm going to pop this down on the floor, and then in my inventory I have this disc, and it is called Swifty's theme song. So if I just mute the volume right now, and then this is my time-lapse music.
You used to stop this world from spinning.
Oh yeah.
Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with.
And it is so cool because it can put custom sounds now onto any music disc. And by the way, it doesn't overwrite the actual proper disc. It only overwrites the one that you have in your hand. And we can put them on music discs and goat horns. We've now got this. This is because of that. So this is the reason why we have this now. So we've got that to play with. And I think that's going to be such a awesome little feature that's going to be in season 2. Season 3, sorry, not season 2. We'll stick that up there. So, right. Does that look like a plate? It looks like a very, very pathetic attempt at a plate. So what have we got? What item do we have that could possibly look like a plate? lily pad definitely wouldn't. They turn really small. That look like a cup, but I don't know where I'd put that. We'll pull that back out. None of these will work. What have we got in the redstone apartment? Hoppers? No, they'll not look like. Yeah, that's just freaking me out. Put the music back on. None of this. Obviously, we need a round sort of. Other than a record, we need a round something that we can put a decoration of some sort. Oh, we could actually use a bowl. Would a bowl work? Oh dear. That's a plant pot. Good bowl. I think this might hit the thing and go weird. I could do it with. I could do it with armor stands and put a bowl in hand and put it into the table, but I think that would cause so much lag if I was to do that all the way around here and every single one of them. It's sort of like 100 armor stands lowered. I think that would be. Do you know what? I'm just going to leave it as the item frames themselves. You don't just make it look like a tray. Ah! Right. You got one. Right, I'm just gonna leave it like that. I think that'd be better. Probably the. If I come up with something else later, they've got to go in item frames anyway, so they have to be put down. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. That. I want these out. Because I kind of put a cup down like that on every one. Whoops. Right, okay. Right. Okay, so I think I already know the answer to this. No. I was sort of thinking that maybe that I could do that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Don't think that's going to look really good. Snowball. I think a snowball goes really small. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're onto something there, Ninja. Let's go and have a look. Invisible item frame. It looks like someone just put a lump of porridge on a. Ah, damn it. No, I'm going to leave it with the item frame. You have got like the kind of that sort of thing in there. Right, let's build some more chairs because I need to get on and get some of these things done and finished. Let's put you up there for now, and I hate that noise. Right. Let's just do all these at once. Yeah, just thinking that I'm putting them in the right place. That one wasn't in the right place. Stick those around there. Oopsie daisy. Oh. That one there. Right, okie dokie. Right, let's do the old Swiss sneak thing. We'll miss one. Yeah. Right. So, there we go. Right, okay, so that's pretty much a full table. Do you know what I could do right here? And I think it'd look quite cool actually. Is if I was to... I need to grab that. If I was to get red wool, put that there, that on top. Yeah. I'll come back to that idea. Oh, what about red banner? Nope. Nope. That's not gonna work. Nice idea where it lasted. Right, okay, so I can mirror that all there, and then I got to do it another twice. So I could do the same sort of thing for the head table. But the head table might actually utilize the banners. I think that would be something quite cool. Right, so we know the very first seat needs to be here. So the table needs to be here. Is that too far? No. So one on every one of those. Yep, that's pretty much it. To move the seat back one. Don't need it double-sided on this side. was I was planning to do this. Over the top of that, and then this one will go on here. Without that one there. Then the king's seat needs to be something special. So we will do something special for his seat. We'll just replace it for red for now. And then 2 each side, and that's it. So that one and that one. So I was sort of thinking maybe switching the woods around. So instead of having the spruce and the oak, we could have like, could do, yep, that. Right. Could do this. No. Behave yourself. This. That. And then obviously that's got to go on top. Like that. Like that. Then if we put an oak slab, oak, make it bright, bright oak slab in there. Can I use signs? The oak signs. Oh, I should have got a thing. Sunflower fire charge. Yep, that's probably a list of every single round. You what? No, I think I prefer the trapdoor. Not sure about the carpet though. Can I put a banner on there? Yes, I can. Can I put one on the back? No, don't think so. Right, okay, so I can put a banner on the front, so we know that this is the king's seat. Not too sure about that part there, though. Maybe spruce. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll work it out. Crimson slab. No. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. It's a bit. No. I'm thinking spruce. Do you know what? That actually looks better. Putting that. Maybe the oak one would actually look pretty good now if I was to put dark oak. The dark oak slab down. Let's get rid of the wall block. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're doing. But we're going to do this different for the others because they're not as high up as the king. So we are going to do this. Let's stick that on there like that, and then we'll give them a white banner. I think caps lock. Oh no, let's give them a light grey banner. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Maybe this one will be half-half, seeing as it's like the Queen's. So maybe she's got this sort of thing going on here, but a little bit more going on up there. Yeah, I like that too. Now maybe we'll give her a different banner. We'll give her black because they're my colours, red and black. Yep, that's what's happening. That's the wrong way around. Just by looking at it. And, dirt. Oh, is that dirt? And then another light green banner. So right, everything needs to look from the entrance. So I'm not liking that. So I'm going to get rid of all this. And I'm going to replace this for maybe this. Have a look at this. Hey, what if the Queen is the ruler and she just happened to have no, I'm the king. It's me. I'm the king. That's why there's this big giant S outside. So, like there, King Swifty. It's my castle. And then if it was the other way around and the Queen, it was the Queen which was the ruler, then the Queen would then sit here and rule over everyone else. The Queen would sit in this seat, and then the King would then sit in this seat, or the Prince Regent, or whatever title that she deemed him to have. But Swifty is going to take his seat. Actually, it's going to be better if I'd put a minecart there, but hey, I'm not doing that. So, right, I have that. Yeah, of course she is. But we're talking about medieval times, and in medieval times, things weren't as they are now. And actually, even still now, within kings and queens, one is higher than the other, and that's still a thing today. And that's actually a fact. It shouldn't be, but it is. Right, anyway. Let's get on with the next bit anyway. Right, so what we want here is we want. Oh, I use dark. Did I use dark? I use dark and spruce. I want spruce. So I'll pinch those. And yep, there. Oh, that's scary. If that noise keeps going on, I'm going to wonder where. Hop there, hop there. Right, slabs. Oh, these are going high up there. And now we need this. This is here. And another load of spruce. You're gonna get a headache. Motion sickness and motion blurriness. Whoops. We need some flower pots, and we need some of these fellows. And why is the music stopped? Because it's back on that setting again. Why did it go on that setting? Oh no. Whoops. Miss one. Right. Right. Drink. Right, I needed that. I need to go and put these. What? No, I don't mean to put that down there. I need to put these down. Although I have noticed something here, and I probably will go back and change it, is that right-handed people are going to have to sit on one side and left-handed people are going to have to sit on the other side. Because obviously the drinks should be one there, one there. Then one there, one there, one there, one there, like that, diagonal. So, yeah, that really should be. That one should be on the other side, but I can't put it there. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. It's aesthetic. And that's that. Right, okay, so I still am in turmoil about which colour. I think I'm going to go with this one. This is the colour that I think I'm going to go with. And I think the more I've been looking at it as I've been passing it, of having a beam and that, I may actually keep the two colours. Well, the two colours, get rid of this. I may actually just clean out my entire inventory in just a second. Bulb. Like that. I may actually keep the pillars like that and then have them alternating. Because this whole room has been alternating in these colour patterns. And then obviously when we get up to the top on the darker ones, we could use the beams to go from this into like the curvature pattern that I was talking about. So that can go up onto there. So what we need to do now is work out how many beams that we're going to need. This is too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we should put them at 7. So in 7. Whoops. And do this. And all these are going to be in the wrong place. I know it because I never did it from the corner of the room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Oh, that was stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then obviously we're going to take these out and have these as beams. Two up and that. One's going to protrude, so yeah. Ah, damn it. Should have counted, because as well I want the dark oak there. This is why you should always start at the edge of a room or count. And then obviously that layer's got to go, and that layer. So we might as well just do that. To that. Set that as air. Okay, so there's another little hidden room inside there too. I wasn't expecting that, but that's not an issue. We can. No. Doesn't matter because we're going to be putting a wall down there anyway, so that's fine. I'm not fussed about that because that's all going to be covered up. The thing is going to... Right, let's get all this junk out here and just keep what we need in here. So we're going to need that, that, and that. can do all the stuff that we need. And then I can play with the pillars in a bit. I really should bring that wireframe out here to here. Yep. Let's do that right away. Because of the arch. One more. Yep. Then the arch will start up here. So what I need is some. Right, gonna be doing this with birch, so we're gonna need some of those. Do you know what? I'm wondering actually whether the strip variants of these woods are going to be better. If I was to bring that down into there and put that in there. Oh wow, that's so much better. I like that idea so much better. Oh, ninjas come online. Right, let's stick these up on that one. And this down on that one. I could have possibly I could have possibly done better there. But do you know what as well is there's a possibility that even see now when then the two are together, when that was one beam, it looked quite nice. But the two of them, it looks dirty. It looks like someone's rubbed their hands all over it many, many times and no one's ever cleaned it. I'm kind of a bit put off by that. Sort now going for this sort of idea. Oh, this is directional, isn't it? And to me that's going the wrong direction. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Strip jungle log. Stripped oak. Thing. Right, okay. So acacia's definitely out. I'm not sure I'm liking that. I don't think I like this very much anymore. Kinda like that. And then how does birch go onto that? Do you know what I could possibly get away with doing? Instead of using birch, I could get away with doing it in oak. I think the dark oak variant and the normal oak is probably the way to go here. Yes. Right. Okay, so now I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put these across this way. And now, get rid of this back too. And I've just realised that's not the right wood. That should have been dark oak. Not dark oak. Yeah, dark oak. That should have been dark oak, and not the normal oak. Right, so what I need here now is oak. I need... What's the difference between petrified oak and oak? We're going to get rid of that. We're going to get rid of this and that. So keeping these. Keeping that. Keeping that. Need... Oak slab, petrified oak slab, oak stairs. So what's the difference between these two? Right, that's oak, that's petrified oak. So what's the difference? Is there any difference at all? It's exactly the same. Okay, so there's some... So visually, we've got two of the exact same block. Which, that makes about as much sense as a bag of a bottle of chips. done that the wrong way, haven't I? That should have been there. No, it's not. That's right. And is it that? Oh, I can't remember how I did this. I think this is it. I did it like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. And then that gives it like a curve. Like gives it a gradual curve. I'm sure it was like that. And then you have like these two really cool like looking holes through the thing. But what I might do here is I might change these out and put these as dark oak and contrast the colours. Okay, let's do that. We can put that away for now. And that. Petrified oak, we don't need you. Right, dark oak. All we need is you and you. And then if we take that off, do two of those. I can break that off. Put the stair up there and the stair up there. Yeah. And then if we bring, what colour is this again? Light grey terracotta. So if we do that to that, set light grey terracotta. Ooh. Then obviously that skulk is going to be at the top, like over here. So like from here to, see, there's my theme tune again, the one that was playing. Pop. So I do this and this. We've got that still in no memory yet. I might want this to be a beam all the way across here as well, going the other way, possibly in oak. So oh, ninjas into the hub. That's something else that I was thinking about maybe possibly doing at some point, is redesigning the hub and making it look a lot better than it is. But obviously that's after that this is finished. Right, and then obviously now this needs something. Like that. And then possibly like that. Or that. Oh, that was supposed to happen. Okay, so there's a slight problem with that. That shouldn't do that. That should only do it. I've set that to every player instead of... Right, we're going to have to go over to the hub and fix that, like, right now. We can't keep that like that. It's every time someone uses the hub, it's going to say welcome to the hub. So now I've got to find that command block. That needs to be changed to player. Did I do that? Do I do the same on this? That should be a P. Right, okay. So that bit's fixed it up. Right, okay, so that was just that was a shame that that didn't work properly. Right, hopefully it will work properly now. So what we need to do now is Ninja looks like she's having a really hard time getting on or staying connected. Fullish signal. Right. Now this is my dilemma now. Is do I do this with like this and take this way? Do I do this way like that? Or do I... Or do I do something different? I want to look at it from the doorway. This is going to be my perspective every single time. So I could even possibly bring them arches up a bit further. Bring them out more. I'll think about that. I'm kind of liking the way that they are though. I kind of like the way that they sort of swoop around and then they've got that like little design gap in the middle. But I'm not completely convinced about the way that these are right now. Not completely convinced. I could add an element of stone, maybe. Would stone look better? No, but then why would stone be connected to wood? Maybe I should do them all the same, like that, and then have the connects into the one beam over here. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Stripped oak wood. Is this? So if I do this, do this, and set stripped oak wood there. Bop. Let's see what happens there. Oh no, that's fine. Right, okay. Oh, that's an interesting concept. Having these alternate and having that up there is a different... That noise is really getting on my nerves. Having them alternate between each other, that's really interesting. Having the two mixed together. I'm not opposed to that. Just having the roof beams. Just by having the roof beams different. See, that kind of works. I'm kind of thinking of having the sculpt go up one though. Like there. Maybe go up one. Yes. Yeah. And that over there. Boop. One. Two. That one. Now see, now this is, I'm liking this. I'm liking how that's coming in and going around over there. So, and then we've got like places that we can put like the chandeliers and stuff that we can drop them down with chains. We could even maybe work out like some form of... No, I'm not. I don't think it needs anything else over here. This beam may need to be doubled and like have two, like all the way down it. Yeah, I think it does. I think this needs that on that level. Just give a bit more perspective. So let's drop down. Yeah, I think that's... Because then we've got like this height, and then this height. Then we've got like these really fancy like curved brackets, giving it like the curved look into there. The only thing that I'm a little bit thing about is this, that maybe these should be changed out for that. Yeah, that looks better. Instead of having the back one, so we'll take that all the way to the end and then have them alternate. So then obviously we need to remove some more of this wall section as well. Because then we can put this in. The only thing that I'm a bit concerned about is I want to put my banner up on the wall. The Swifty banner. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe that should be the other way around as well. Like this. Not that you really see that from when you come through the room. Because the whole visual is that going through the doors, and I want it to be like, wow. I think the sculpt block's doing it. I think that's working what it needs. And then... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it, isn't it? Oh, yep. And then this would be this one, so we need to break these off. And go right the way to the wall. Right the way to the wall. Okay. Yeah, that's looking like what I hoped. Then I can put that there. Oh, it needs to be there now, doesn't it? Because we're having it up on the top. And when that bracket goes in there, that should look... Okay, so we've definitely got like this grand hall sort of look going on. Obviously, we're still... The eye over this side is sort of still like looking at that, but if you like... Yeah, well, obviously you can't do that. But if we're only just looking at this side, I think we're starting to get that sort of appeal. I kind of want to bring a line of sculpt down in here. I don't know if that's the right thing to do though. You know, like 1, 2, and 3, like a line here and there. Kind of think that would help it too, but it could also spoil it like really bad. Oh, I don't know though. I don't know what I think of that. It certainly breaks up there. Do you know what? I'm going to go with it. I am going to go with it. You can always take it down. It's only a matter of a few blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're out of sync again. And then we've got 7 here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 1 block out again. Oh, yikes. And then we're 6 in here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So we've got to shift all that way by 1. Oh! Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. there's no words right now. Ugh. Oh, you can tell it's late at night, can't you? Whoop. Whoop whoop. And down we go. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Right, okay. I don't think it'll take too long to fix, but it's still a bit of a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So this one's now 6, isn't it? It needs to be 7. This row skulk over this side. I could have done without this. But it is what it is. At least it's not a too overly complex design that it's going to take ages to remedy it. That noise. Seriously, very close to turning the ambient noise off. That's got to come out. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm putting it in back in the same spot. It's been this spot. Right, let's get rid of this beam. We're about where we were. Well, almost. still looks wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! I didn't need to move that one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Oh, blast! I've got to do it again. I've got to bring it in one this time. Oh, my head. How did that happen? Oh, I must be getting tired. I was going to stay. It's going to be one of these situations where I'm going to do everything wrong for the rest of the night. Right, I'm going to leave the bracket for now. And then, well, that half of the bracket. Now I need to move that over by 1. Because now this is 8. I will just do that though. And then put this back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're all good now.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice.
Oh, that's not right either, is it?
I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about our love.
Because that needs to be dark oak. And that needs to be in that corner, doesn't it? 1. I forgot a command for this. Stripped oak wood.
Being around you, hearing your laugh and holding
I
your
think
hand.
it was stripped.
Think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're
Dark
doing
oak
okay.
wood. There we go. Right, okay, so that was a little bit easier.
Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
And now we're going to air block these. There. Let's just do it down to here for now. Set air to them. And cancel that as well, actually. No point in just having one. Oh! Damn flow it. Right, okay, so that's that. So then
The idea of you listening to this,
that goes right the way to that
thought
oak
of you on
log.
the other side of the line. I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too.
let's just remove all of this stuff that's on here. That'd probably be the better idea. So we'll just air block those, take those out, and then we can join that beam into that one. It should be okay. 1, 2, 2, right, all the same direction. Yes, they are. Nicely done. And that. Join that one to there, and then
Things never go back to what we were, what we
you can put the sculpt blocks over.
thought would be forever.
So do the diagonal 2 first. And then, okay. So that's all pretty good. Let's look at it from the door once again. So our middle line, actually I think now because we've got that central beam, I think we can do away with the middle line. We don't need that as a reference anymore, because with 1 we've got the chair, and 2 we've got that central column beam just up there that we can work to. So we need another row of skulk in there. Seems we have to move that back 1 block. That's double the amount of workload, but hey ho, it is what it is. That's the wrong way around. And pop that there, and we'll just do that. Okay, so now we've got like a battery looking thing on that side, but underneath we should have like a starry sky. And why did I do that in dark oak when that's supposed to be oak? And then that beam's supposed to be oak. See, I knew I'm doing something wrong. Yeah. That's a boo-boo moment. That's about the 14th boo-boo moment. Back out to here. It's just going to be one of these nights where just everything goes wrong every single time, because we can be very, very foolish. Right, okay. We definitely have the command for that one. Right, okay, so now we can put the walls up. Let's put it right up to there. And there. Okay, so. Oh, what? Yo. Although that does actually look quite nice. We might end up changing this terracotta out actually at some point. Probably are gonna need to build that bracket. And obviously all that wall's got to be covered. I don't know on how well that's gonna look doing it in that terracotta. Kind of a fan of it at the beginning, but now I'm not 100% certain. This next time I am going to measure this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to leave me with a weird one at the end here. I may move the room back slightly, because I know where am I moving all this down 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get rid of this now, because we know what that is now, so we don't need that axis anymore. Right. What type of colour profile are you wanting for the wall? If not the terracotta, I want it terracotta, I think, but I don't want it too light and I don't want it too dark. So I think if it's too light, it's gonna ruin the ceiling, because we've got like this starry sky. But I don't want it dark. I want it sort of like neutral. That's why I went with like the light grey terracotta. I think the normal terracotta's too on the reddish, like the warmish side. Although I would be open to any block. I just don't want it to be regular grey. There's a lot of grey in the castle. The whole floor's going to be this. Some of it with the let's have a look at the grey terracotta. The grey terracotta's brown, isn't it? I think that may be a bit on the dark side. Cyan, that's grey. That is definitely grey. I've used that all over here. Pretty much that entire roof is cyan. It's like a really dark grey. What? Maybe smooth sandstone. Let's have a look and see what it looks like with smooth sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Not 100% certain about that one. So cyan terracotta would look like that. That I think's the wrong colour. Let's go look through the block palette. Calcite, that's too light. If only that was a bit on the other creamier side. Purple terracotta. Okay, so I think we played with that right at the beginning, and I wasn't too sure about it. Yeah, it's definitely sharp looking, but does it take away from the like the dark theme? It's a harder one. Good combo with the colour of the sculk. Let's go do it all and see if... Because this looked really good to start with. And then the more of it that came into it, the worse that it seemed to look. So... alternating panels. I think there's a lot of alternating stuff in this. I think there's a lot of alternating stuff already. If I start alternating the panels like grey, purple, it might overdo it. Because I've got, well, as you can see, I've got quite a lot of things all going on. I can try it if you want. What did you say? Grey. Light grey. Because grey might be too dark. You mean light grey or dark? Or we'll try. Let's see. I kind of think that looks like something out of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, that was the light grey. Might be able to pull that off. Because that would be then grey, wouldn't it? So let's build this pillar and put the next one in. I hate ghost blocks. It's not supposed to look like a boogie ballroom, it's supposed to look like the Grand Hall from Harry Potter. Like when they had like the night sky sort of effect. You know, on the ceiling where he changes it. Right. So I'll come back to the what colour is this supposed to be? Light grey. Yeah? Yeah. And then whichever way, I've got to copy this on the other side, yeah, at some point. So I need to get that bracket in at the end because that's really messing with my head, because I've got the brackets coming down here and then nothing down this side, and it's like, yeah, it's going to a curve, it's going to a curve, it's going to a square. Because it's all about when you enter this world. It's like when you enter the room and you're like, whoa, and then like your head goes up, sort of thing. Like you're like, wow. And then you're not even really concentrating on the rest of the room. You're like looking up, and I mean, because I can do other stuff with these. I've got some other ideas which I'm going to do with some item frames on the ceiling. I use the armor stand book and stuff, and make use of that. Right. I may need to move this wall back slightly by 2 or 3 blocks. Because for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we're there, so it's going to need to go back to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're on an even. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? I can't remember. It might just go back one more. We'll see. Let's put them all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Okay. So then we need this there, and then the outside wall, which is going to be going down this way. So those tables could be slightly longer out of the way, so I'm quite happy to do that, is extend the tables. And I'm pretty certain that I can actually knock. Oh, I can't. I can't knock any of that down. I can knock it down below. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be this is gonna be enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna come there. Yeah. So this can have any one it wants. 1, 2, 3. I want 2 down there to put the carpet. So yeah, that's okay. I could do it all stone, but do you know what? I've placed roughly 1.5 million stone, and I want to play with some other colours now. That's why I started doing like, you know, like the effects, like the erosion effects and stuff, and like started playing with the wall. With the andesite and the cobblestone and the stone and the slabs and the stair thingy me. What the hell's that? Oh, is that the tunnel? I think it is. Or is that the hole that I was talking about earlier that I missed? Or is that the tunnel? Yeah, that is the tunnel. That's the tunnel. And I need to work away on how to integrate the tunnel into the thing and then make like a passageway inside it. Right. So this is going to be outside wall. So this is all going to be stone. So we can probably replace the blue stuff with this. Right, okay, so then we'll miss 3. I'll put this over here. So all this is going to be stone outside. And then somewhere out the back here, I'm going to build like an entrance into. I'm going to knock through to this. And then create a staircase up inside here to get up into that. Up into over there. Right, all this needs to be stone as well, doesn't it? Right. I've lost my axe. So let's do that. And this sort of Marcus set stone. This is stone bricks. Boop. Right. So that'll be the passageway down there, and obviously all the passageways can be decorated too with something or other. Let's get another row of sculpt here. Because I think that'll make stone bricks. Might be charcoal, purple, so smooth. Come on, where is sculpt? Bop. This can definitely go now. Because that needs to come down there. Let's put this up here. Ghost blocks again. Marvelous. Got to come up with a really cool idea for a door too. I could possibly build a 3x3 piston door here. Do you know what? I haven't built a piston door in absolutely ages. I may actually do that. I may extend this out to here. I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then inside there. And then it would open. Then I can make it look all fancy on this side. Like put a shell around it or something. Because the mechanics of the door would be here. It'd be like that. Then when it opened, it would retract into these. How much? And I've got loads of space underground to play with. It only needs to be too deep as well, so I don't need to dig anything out. So this is an ideal place for the 3x3 piston door. So that's going to happen. And I love the opening sequence of the 3x3 piston door as well. So that would be like something really cool. So, we will be working on some redstone at last. Yay! Oh, it's been ages since I've done any redstone. Far too long. I seriously can't wait to get my hand onto that one. If I wasn't so tired, I'd actually start it right now. I was only going to be doing a couple of hours stream, and I've gone too big. And I think what's sort of thrown me a bit was the fact that I had to rebuild the walls twice. That kind of upset me a bit. The skulk may even have to go, and we might have to replace it for something else. I don't know. Maybe Mel needs to get on here and come and have a look at it with her own eyeballs and take a check of it and see what it is. Up close. And this is going to be the other colour, isn't it? It's going to be the purple one. Purple terracotta. Well, I think what also might help is once something's actually been put onto the wall. Would white terracotta be too light? Yeah, the white terracotta is definitely way too light. Even when I only did it like 6x6 blocks, it was like completely washed it out. It may not even stay terracotta yet, because it may end up being something different. Might think of the block and then go, that'll be so much better. Let's get rid of these for now, because I can't get to where I need to be. I think it's going to be one of these trial and error things, you know, like it's I think the skulks brilliant. I do like the sculpt because it looks like the sky, and then I plan to do where's my book? I plan to do where's I do you know what? I'll just do that. And I plan to do something like this. Oh, it's gonna. And drop. I plan to do that sort of thing, you know, like in different locations here and there to make it like sparkle. Because I think that'd look really cool when they're up there and stuff. Strip chunk of wood, still too light. Yeah, I think there'd be too much wood in here then if I did another wood variant. So, and then because I think it would really look like a night sky when you came in and looked at it. And I mean, maybe we need to go darker. Maybe you're not going to see the full effect of this until the room's all completely shut off. But not forgetting that I've got this silly, you know, the vision effect on here. So this is like 5 times lighter than what it's going to be. So these colours might actually be really good. It's just we're seeing them like super bright right now. Yeah, kill the night vision. See, this is what we're going to be looking at. And then and then like in the middle we're going to have a light source. Let's do some end rods because I plan on doing the end rod chandelier thing. So obviously going to be a lot more end rods than this. Do you know what? I think this might do it. Do you know what? I can see it through my stream screen on my right. Where's the game gone? If I go back to this, because I've just got ambient lighting on. So it looks on my left hand screen, on my big screen, this one that's right in front of me, it looks really light. Because you've got like a really big bright light right here, and it looks like kind of dark down over here, and then you can just slightly see the stars. But over on this screen, on my other screen, that one, it's a lot darker, like it's almost black over here on these. But this screen is a lot, the resolution on the screen is a lot better than this one. So I'm not sure which. And if I put it on my other screen, I don't know what that. If I put it on the other screen, which I can't fit on the desk, it'll probably look again a different colour. So, I've no idea. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish these brackets because these are annoying me now. If I don't finish them, they're gonna play on my head for the rest of the night. Right, and then I need a brownie one. Let's go over and just pinch one of the blocks. Oop. Let's put the effect back on. Effect give. Vision. Okay. Can I set a teleport? Yeah, I can. Do you want me to put a command block in your base? I can set one up right now. No. Right, where's the button? Let's go to the green button. Right. So I'll need to set this up. Three, 8. Right, I can't set that one up until the outside one's set up. So I'll put a command block right by the changing room. In fact, yeah, I'll put it by the changing room. No, I won't. I'll put it on this bit of sand here. Put it right here. And let's do this. Oops, didn't need that. Oh no. We want at P. The amount of these that are set up, I should know this backwards, off by heart, and upside down. Right, done. Okay, so done. Right, beside that one. Oh, I forgot to take the coordinates. You'll still need a teleport block to get into my base anyway, because it's sealed. And I think someone's been breaking blocks to get into it to look inside, because I keep finding holes in it, and that's really starting to screw me over. That's really starting to annoy me quite a bit, to tell you the truth, because they're not filling the holes up. 3, 6, 7, 8. $65. 3, 1, 8, 2. Right, let's. Oh, Mel's just come in here. Oh, I know what we'll do. Oh yeah, but
Why does it do that?
why does what do what?
Don't even act like you don't see that on your screen. I see it on your screen.
There's nothing on my screen.
Not right now, there's not, but I'm not dumb enough that I don't pull up streams of people who I'm interacting with. I'm brilliant, dude.
There we go. Look,
Hello.
there's nothing on my.
Well, now there. No, yeah. Also, keep in mind you have your camera on. I see you reacting.
Okay.
Alright. Show me.
Yeah, it's command block this way. It's over.
I'm bad.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh, that's trippy though.
Yeah. So this is the culprit. You've not got night vision or anything, so you can see it in.
No. That's very cool looking.
Do you want night vision?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, because night vision isn't going to help tell whether the blocks are going to work or not. Night vision just makes it so that people on your screen can see what you're doing.
Oh, that's true.
No, that looks... I like it. Oh gosh, I love that star.
There'll be plenty of them up there.
Aren't you just the cutest little thing? Oh, that's neat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, get off the table. That's rude.
Yeah, don't wipe your feet on the people's dinner plates.
Well, I mean, geez Louise, you're gonna like... Let's see, hold on. Okay, now we're all set.
Clean feet.
Now I'm not wiping my feet on people's plates, because that's disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, what is it? What do you think about the way that those colors look without the night vision on?
I think they're okay, because obviously it darkens quite deeply when it's not in.
Like you can't see like the pinkish tint of it, and it looks. I mean, I think it looks really cool.
Well, I am gonna do. I am going to do quite a lot of like magic lighting in here.
Yeah.
So I need to put those back. Oh, have you seen this yet? Where has it gone? You'll need one of these. And if I put that back to there, grab one of them. Right, so if I do this, and then you take that.
Oh, you have a theme song, do you?
Yeah, I actually, yeah. Is that working for you?
Yeah.
Is that my theme song?
You used to stop this world from spinning
That's fun.
like Superman. You
That's
Awesome.
really fun.
Yeah, so we can record any MP3,
Yeah.
including your own including your own voice.
Stu and Top were playing around with it the other day.
Yeah. But you can. Do you know what else you can do? You can put it on goat horns.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. They were doing all of that stuff the other day. Stu has a whole chest hidden of musical horns and discs.
As long as they're not copyrighted music, he's fine. Can
Yeah.
play with them as much as he wants.
He was messing around with them the other day. It was funny.
Because obviously this system's going to be in the proper season 3.
Yeah.
So we'll be able to put like still don't think we can put redstone on it yet though.
What do you mean? Like to make it go automatically?
Yeah,
Continuously?
I don't think that works yet.
Are
Might
you
be
gonna do
wrong.
a big grand fireplace in here?
Oh, well that missed, didn't it?
This is my random question of the day.
Off. Oh, it does.
Shut up.
So it is working. So we do have redstone to it.
Okay, so you did that just as simply as what? Hooking
A
a
hopper.
hopper up to it?
Yeah, so that means we can make like system clocks and everything to it. So they automatically, when it finishes, you can like spit it out and then loop it back in. So you'd be able to actually make like a proper jukebox. You know, like with all the discs, you'd be able to press a button and it would drop the disc inside and play it.
Oh, I can't wait to tell that to Stu. He'll die that I even know it.
Don't
I'm so
tell him.
awful at it.
Because you've got one-upsies right now.
Yeah, that's about the only one up that I'll have. Jesus, bro.
You know what you could do? You could like later on or whatever, when the next time you're on, you go, do you know what? I want to go and play some music, and then start setting yourself up like. Well, you need to build this. Where is it? Chest. Let's get that. So you just need to sort of build this system. You need a hopper as well. Don't work without a hopper. And then a chest. See, simple as that. Just chest, hopper, that, and then you put all your music discs inside. That goes down.
Just continuously play.
I don't know where it went though.
So, how would you get?
That's
Get them to go back up into the top and just be a forever loop?
um
Thing?
That is a little bit more difficult because you have to build an item elevator up. So you need to build like dispensers that spit it up. And that came straight the way through it, that did. Oh yeah, of course, because you need to lock the hopper. I forgot to lock the hopper. So, need a block with a lever. Do this one.
Oh, I'm learning all the things. I'm so excited.
That should lock that hopper. So now you've got, and then you could if you wanted to change it, you would turn it off, and now that disc's now in that chest.
Screenshot, because I'm doing that later. Because I won't remember. Yay, that's exciting. And it's just the flicky switchy thing is what just makes it so that it works.
Yeah,
It doesn't just spit it through.
yeah, you've got to have that on, so down. You know, like with the redstone little glint. To stop it, you've got to lock that hopper. Basically, there's multiple ways of locking it. That's just the easiest. But if you wanted it automatic, you could have like a comparator coming out and all sorts of redstone nonsense.
Now you're getting into the stuff that I have absolutely no desire to have anything to do with in this moment.
That's how you would
barely wants to do that stuff. It most certainly doesn't want to do it now.
Yeah, true. But you could make this machine like an automatic chicken machine as well. You know, like you have a pressure plate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So you'd have your pressure plate there on that one. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to build it because it's. Have you copied that already?
Yeah, I did.
Right. So all you would do is you'd have a lightweight pressure plate wherever they are. There. And then give the chicken some. Oh, let's give it 1 out of 3. So you would. Oh, I need a stairs. I need a stair block. Oh, that was the first one that I came to. Right, that could be glass or anything. But now, if we get a chicken, oh, that's a raw chicken. That's not going to work well. And then you put loads of discs in there. And then chicken.
That was horrible.
Oh, basically that. It ran off.
Stick with music. Hey, wait, you come back. Excuse me.
I don't even know how that got out. Oh, it ran over the note block. The thing.
Chicken. Oop, I'll fix that. Fixed it.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Not floor block right out.
Oh, I've knocked the jukebox out.
See?
There we go.
Hey, so that place that has that secret tunnel thing?
Sorry, what was that?
That place that's got the secret tunnel? Did you
Which-
figure out how you're gonna...
Which one? I've got about 5 secret tunnels.
I know about the secret dungeon.
The dungeon's up there.
Yeah, I'm saying in the place, like... Oh no, that would be horrendous. Never mind.
Or do you mean the kitchen
Never
escape?
No. I was talking about the secret dungeon tunnel.
Oh,
You should do a lot of different fun, like, retractable stairs in here. If you're trying for the whole Harry Potter vibe.
yeah. Well, do you know, I could possibly do retractable, but the problem is, let me go and see where it is. It's up here.
Or hidden elevator.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of stairs.
Yeah, that would
Someone could actually make a base in here.
I mean, not wrong.
And it's all sealed.
It would not. What are you, raising up a secret army?
Yeah, you're not allowed to see that.
Okay.
You see nothing.
I see nothing. This is very cool, Swifty.
Thank you. Yeah, even my blisters had blisters at one point. With
Oh, that's
placing blocks.
exciting. Wow, you got like a million different ways in and out of here.
Yep.
It wasn't
Oh.
me, Top, Stu, or Tuco. Because I don't go into people's builds unless they say that I can, and I tell them to stay out of people's builds unless they're invited in.
Yeah.
I've gotten that in their head.
Well, someone's been going like this, going, oh, that's, like that, and then just... But they've just been leaving it like that.
Yeah, no, that's not, it's not any of us.
I don't know who it is that keeps doing it.
I don't know. It wouldn't be the ones that I just named, because even if they do go through the side of a building, they always replace the things.
Yeah.
Because I was always yelling at them because people would choose to go through the front windows of my house as opposed to, the door. They're like, nah, too much work. Really? Is it though?
Yeah, well, someone actually at one point replaced your window with a door.
Yeah, I saw that, and then I got real salty about something, and I destroyed everything that people had done differently to it, and was like, don't touch. Because if I come and do that to you, I promise I am bringing TNT with me.
Oh.
So, test me.
Oh, I can bring TNT.
Oh, yeah.
With this here axe.
Yeah, for real, though. Let's make the whole world TNT. Watch the whole thing just gradually...
I put something in your base.
Okay.
It's like, it's not obtrusive. It's in your Alibaba base or whatever it's called.
Is it what you told me about last week?
No. Did you find that? You found that, or did someone else take it away?
I did find that. That was funny.
I was just I was just having like a little bit of a, I was fed up building this thing, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna just try and build something that makes Mel laugh.
Yeah, it was funny because I was like, wait a minute, did we just hit a time loop? Because this is weird and it doesn't belong. And then Stu jumped in the car and came out of the car and started acting like a detective and doing music for detective stuff. It was, and then he goes and whacks the thing and it falls apart. And he goes and gets in the car. I'm taking it to the morgue, and I was like, wow, this escalated really quickly.
I was like,
This escalated fast.
I did put a sign on saying, so this is what happened to Slow. But I broke the sign and I forgot to replace it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't see that sign. I just saw police line, do not cross, and I said, crossing it.
No, there's something else there now.
Oh, okay.
Go on. I'll go with you right now. It doesn't take a second.
I love these trees. I want to hug them.
I was building another one today. Look, can you see it's growing? Yeah, that one.
I love these trees. They look so... Holy crap.
Oh, that's a dog.
Yeah, that's definitely a dog.
Not my dog.
No, that's my dog, and I'm not quite sure why he's, like, having a conniption right now. I don't even know where I am.
Boop.
Where am I?
It's here.
Ah.
Even I know your base better than you do.
I was in, like... Aww. Thank you.
Yeah, and
It's lovely.
I thought you could, you know, you could use it as like a housewarming plant or whatever.
Yes, I
You know-
think it's perfect.
And I thought you got a big one up there, so you might want a small one because you could plant that somewhere and turn it into a nice big one somewhere.
Fair enough, fair enough. me and my tree making.
Yeah.
Only in creative. I won't do it in survival again.
Yeah.
Very cool.
What's kind of going on with the floating hat anyway?
I haven't figured out how I'm connecting the roof to the thing yet. I get sidetracked. I work on this roof for a really long time, and I got that part done, and I was like, ew, I'm so done with this thing right now. Let me go work on something different. And so I built little houses.
A golden
And a
dome.
bridge.
A golden dome.
As I refuse to use Lightmatica and World Edit for stuff like that. Granted, I will be honest and say, I definitely let Stu do World Edit to make this over here all desert because it was going to be like 800,000 blocks, and I was like, I'm all set.
Yeah. But you could like do a dome, like, you know, a little tiny, you know, not a big one, just a little, you know, sort of, that sort of thing, like, you know, like that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's on how they have them, isn't it? Like, I think that's like, they go like flat roofs, but then they're like really high. They're like really high walls, and then like they've got an insert and then an outsert.
Yeah, I was just kind of like, I didn't really have too much of a plan coming into this whole thing. All of this desert thing came because I heard Middle Eastern music and was absolutely enthralled by it.
Do you know what? I'm gonna pick somewhere not on your desert, and I'm gonna build the blue genie from Aladdin. You know, somewhere where you can see it from your base, but it's not on your base.
Fair enough. Let's see.
Or I'll just build it like massive,
Oh, okay. I mean,
like over there in the birch forest.
fair enough. We turned part of it into desert. Actually, a good chunk of it disappeared, and then Stu was like, I'm gonna put some of that back.
Is that thing in your way?
What?
That thing up there in the sky?
No, I don't care.
Sure, because if you don't want it, I'll take it out.
No, I'm not building anything high in the sky like that. So.
Right, it's just what I'm thinking is that, you know, if you're taking pictures and there's that stupid thing up there.
No, that thing doesn't bother me at all.
Because I built that obviously because when we were all building way over there, and we've sort of like gone way past where I thought we'd be building.
I mean, I didn't even think that this was gonna happen. Again, it's because I came in, I was walking and I was hearing Middle Eastern music, and it immediately made me think of like Aladdin and Arabian Nights, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna build a desert village. it escalated a little bit.
So what do you think Durtin was listening to when he built that banana?
The sad part was that it was probably my voice.
Oh, right.
Because he was on at the same time I was, and he was like, oh my god, I'm gonna build a banana. And I was like, wait, what? Why? Yeah.
Oh.
There's people in it, too.
Yeah, I've seen he sent me a message saying, my niece loves that banana.
Yeah?
She's like, she's like, banana! And then she starts laughing, and she's got this really toxic laugh. You know, like,
Aw.
the moment she starts laughing, everybody else starts laughing. It's
Well, then I guess I won't ask him to blow it up.
No. She's got her own animals as well. Like, I've had to make a little animal thing, but I've got nowhere to put them yet. So she's got like Roger the Frog and Olivia. That's her name. So she's called a pig. She's got Buzzy the bee and something else, a cat.
Oh, why are you barking, dog?
Oh, and a dog.
Cat?
She does have a dog.
Clearly. Oh, he's barking because my parents are probably outside. I gotta go though. Okay, Swift.
Right. Okie dokie.
All right. See ya.
See you later.
Bye.
Well, that was fun. Right, we'll go over here then. And I think we're going to be calling that because we've been on for nearly 4 hours. So me saying it would be like maybe about a 2.5 hour stream, and it turns out to be 4 hours. That's something. Yeah, I didn't plan that. And how? That's another way that a hole I've got to fix as well, because there was that thing at the bottom. Right, this needs to go. Look at them, man. Music discs. Right, we'll get rid of a load of those. We'll get rid of that, and hoppers, these, that, this. Won't need them again. So right, okay, yeah. Well, that'll be that then. I need to link this up, don't I? I have to do that first. Teleport player outside the base. So I'm going to put this in. Why do I put Y? I've done this so many times before. Shouldn't keep doing that. 3, 8, 2. Done. I know what I've just done there. I'm a long way away. I forgot to put the minus in. Um, 65. I'm outside the world border, in fact. Minus 3, 1, 8, 2. Now I should be outside my base. Yay! Right. So I'll go back to there and I'll put the minus in. And we've got a command block to change as well. Just quickly put that minus in there. Done. Now we click that, we should be outside the base. Right, okay. So we've got another command block to fix. Is it here? Where did I put it? There. Why is it gone to... I think someone actually found it instead of... Because I'm sure I put these all to P's. That's not capital. Well, that was fun. And there's some other ones of those around somewhere. All saying different things. Obviously, there's the one with the hub. Things like that. Right, anyway, I am going to fly up to the top of my castle now. And I'm going to land on the flat bit, on the frisbee. There we go. Right, okay, so, right, we're on top of the frisbee. So, well, look at my shiny pants. Doesn't that look like a skeleton on the front? Oh. Stare into my eyes. My eyes. Looking to my eyes. Right, okay, well, that's enough of that. Yeah, that really does look like a skeleton, like a face of a skeleton on my pants there. So, what was I going to say? Yeah. Today's been a lot more productive than I thought. We've got a room started and a base to work from. So, that'll be quite cool. The next thing is that we have... It's Friday now, or it was. It won't be very shortly. So it's... I'm planning on doing a stream weekend, so I'll be streaming today, Saturday, and Sunday. And Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stream marathon. So I'll be doing like loads of different things. So I don't know whether I'm going to do it all in one go, but I might do like a couple of hours, have a bit of a break, do another couple of hours. But I'm going to do loads of different games. So I will be playing Minecraft. I plan on playing Minecraft. I plan on playing American Truck Simulator, and doing a co-op with that one. I probably some form of Roblox at some point, maybe. What else am I looking at playing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'll even do like a poll in Discord or something like that, and people can choose on what games, and like the top ones that get picked, they're the ones that I'll play. But obviously, Minecraft and Minecraft Simulator, the Truck Simulator, they are definitely happening. Those two. So, yeah, right, okay. So, there's probably going to be a lot of streams tomorrow from me, all doing different things. Some will be longer than others, and then we'll be doing it till like daft o'clock in the morning as well. So, I'm going to walk down backwards, and on Sunday I will be playing Minecraft, and live I'm going to go over to the challenge area, the build challenge area, which I can't remember if I spoke about or not, but you'll see that on Sunday anyway. So, because I set a challenge, build challenge, and to see what people could do with it, and yeah, we'll let them see. I'll show you the results of that, and we'll pick a winner. That should be pretty cool. Okay, so I'll hide behind the cloud and land back on the frisbee if I can. Right, take care, guys. See you all later. Bye for now.